All right, I'm a couple minutes early. I just want to make sure everything works. If I have to do any troubleshooting. Hello, hello. We already have some amazing people in the chat. It is good to see you. We had Elena in earlier. Good to see you, Elena. And Christina, of course. Christina is our person who keeps us organized. Make sure, more than once, as she said, make sure to take your meds. And I was like, oh yeah, I didn't take my meds yet. I don't know what we'd do without you, Christina. Hi then, Engine. Good to see you. We are doing special reading sprints. This is my first KuKi MAYhem reading sprint. And I really wish I could have guests because I'm very jealous with everyone talking to everyone. So y'all are just going to have to join me in the chat and say hello. There's Sarah's in and Jen's in. Hello, hello, beautiful people. Good to see you. Going to be relaxing and watching some YouTube this evening. Nice. Sometimes you got to put that book down, give your eyes a break. I understand that. I totally get that. Yay. Ijmini? Or is it Ijmani? Is jumping on the train. That's right. We are taking off. QWordy was the last one on and did a fabulous job keeping us on track. Did lots of fun reading. I did finish Part of Your World by Abby Jimenez, which is good because that's the first book I had on there for my KuKi MAYhem books. That one was on Kindle Unlimited. And the book I'll be reading tonight is Yours Truly by Abby Jimenez. I used to hate romances. Can I tell you? I'm really liking these like modern romances. They're doing a much better job. It's true. Sometimes you just need to read something again. So I will be doing Yours Truly. I do have this on loan from the library. So had it on loan for months and it finally came up. And I was like, I should probably read Part of Your World. So this whole, kooky thing came just in time. Let's see. Hi, Kelly, Livia. So good to see you. It's so nice to see all these people I usually hang out and chat with, and I can actually say hello in person. Jen is on. Good to see you, Jen. Reading Phantasma today and trying not to let my teenager drive me crazy. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have a 21-year-old, and sadly she went through a very tough breakup this week, and it's been emotional. It's been emotional. I was crying before this thing started I'm like, go hang with your cousin or something. Yeah, it's been really, really, really tough around here. So I get it. Phantasma, though, my gosh. Dark romance. Didn't even know that I would like dark romance and loved that book. So I hope you're enjoying it. Christina's reading Legendary, finishing up Nomis and Coffee Coasters. So cute. And Christina, that blanket. Oh, you're incredible. It's beautiful. It's stunning. It makes me want to do that again, and mine never looked that good. Heck, the first one I ever made just fell apart. It didn't even stay together. That thing, it's gorgeous. Livia says hi to everyone, and Patricia's hello to everyone. Oh, we got all these people on. Man, I love you people. Can I see how much love that I feel in the chat when I'm in the chat and everyone says hello to each other? It's amazing. You're an incredible group, and I am so, so lucky that Koda sent me a message and said, hey, what do you think? You want to do this thing? And I was like, I'm sure. Though he might be regretting it now as I don't know how to get guests in. I'm trying, okay? We use OBS and Teams, and we could not get Teams to talk to OBS through my Mac. So I don't know what we're doing wrong, but we're going to need more time to troubleshoot it. I think I got everything else up, though. Look how good it looks. Look at that. All of this gorgeous stuff you're seeing, by the way, as you're on this train, Koda made all those amazing things. All the backgrounds, all the titles, all the everything that you see. It's incredible. It's quite a talent and a lot of hard work. So we appreciate you, Koda. I just want you to know that. Let's see. All the highs. Listening to Rose House by Arcady Martine. Nice, Chantel. That sounds good. Yeah, 73%. Ooh, you should finish that. That'll be great. I love when people finish stuff in sprints, during sprints. It's awesome. Let's see. Paula is popping in before I head to bed. Hug the like button. Do you sleep, Paula? I'm not sure you sleep. I mean, I've seen you from the bed streaming, but you're like on everyone's stream. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that actually happens. Just for the record. Mind you, I don't mind. You could be in everyone's stream. I think you're wonderful. Koda, you can't have gas, Kelly. I showered for you. Oh, we tried, Koda. We did all of these things trying to get the darn thing on. And I'm very upset because I would be so pleased. But it's a couple weeks before my next one. So we should be able to find a workaround so that we can get this done. This is the first time I've ever done anything like this. So, and usually we have guests on. My husband runs it. So he does it from his Windows device. So with the Mac, we could not get it to work. And I'm sure there's a way. There's plenty of people that use OBS on the Mac. We just could not figure it out on time. But we have a couple weeks to figure that out, and I'm sure we can work that out. So next time, I expect you on, Koda. Let's see. Jen just read most recent book and loved it. I love it. And Paula will catch up on her chapters in bed, Livia. I love it. And hello, all these wonderful people. Clean Koda. I know. I mean, I love when Koda's on and his hair's all clean and it's just gorgeous. I know. I'm very sad I can't have you on with all of your beautiful hair. Makes me jealous. And Mary's on. Hello, Mary. Good to see you. And Christina will post a picture of the whole blanket tomorrow or Monday. It's a present. Oh, whoever's getting that is so lucky. It's just gorgeous. Let's see. Who have I missed? Jen says, me too, Kelly. Absolutely love when people finish their books on sprints. Makes me so happy. Me too, right? I mean, that's why we're here. It's kind of this, it's like, it makes reading a group sport. For all of us who didn't do any of those group sports, it's kind of like, oh, I'm in a group sport now. We're on sprints all reading together. I love it. Sarah, if I read tonight, it's going to be a physical book, Into the Sublime by Kate A. Borman. Nice. I do always read an ebook, a physical book, and an audiobook at the same time because it depends on what I'm doing, what I'm picking up, right? So I always have one of all of the above. And usually the audiobook is just a rando, whatever came up at the library. It's not necessarily something that was on a list. So it's just whatever I happen to get. But the other two, they're pretty. The physical book I'm reading is, but I will not be reading that tonight because this is KuKi, so I'm going to be reading on my Kindle, is A Ruin by John Gwynne. So this is what I am reading for that catch-up book club. So I need to finish this before the thing, which I should pick it up pretty fast. Let's see. Koda, oh yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Koda. I'm trying. So there is a way to do it. OBS does everything, and that's the problem, right? OBS does everything. So when I'm used to my husband doing it, now I am doing it. There's a learning curve. So I'm working on it. Jamie says the Sprint setup does look good. I'm using Streamlabs and nowhere near ready to do all the graphics and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Jamie, right? Like it's a step up, one thing at a time. So I've just done one thing at a time. I put a thing behind because since I'm going to be on for 5 hours, which is way longer than my normal Sprint, that I put a thing behind because, I'm going to have to stand. I can't sit that long. Even me, that's just too long. I might need more water, have to run to the restroom, guaranteed. My bladder's not that big. So I actually figured out how to mute my camera and put the thing behind like everyone else does that works on StreamYard and stuff. I didn't know how to do that yet. So that I did figure out. So much. Let's see. Sarah has a poll up in Discord for next KuKi read. Excellent. So everyone on Discord, run over to Discord real quick and vote for Sarah so we can get her the next KuKi read. Koda's picking it out right now. All right, that's good. Let's get it on. Hi, Jess. Welcome. Livia's reading Malice this month. Oh my gosh, Here's the thing. These books so far, the Faithful and the Fallen series, these are not groundbreaking. They have not reinvented the wheel. But you know how people like romances and they want the same kind of formula over and over again and it's comforting? Well, that's what this is for us epic fantasy fans. It's the same kind of formula, but it's so comforting and he hits all the right emotional points and he makes the proper sacrifices. By proper, I mean the ones that should happen to get that emotional rise out of you, right? The world building's fascinating. It's low magic. So it's not, people are actually doing things. They don't just use magic to solve all their problems kind of thing. You have those horrible characters you have to read from their POV when you just want to strangle them. This is the comfort read for us who grew up reading epic fantasy. The ones that grew up with Terry Brooks and Dragonlance and Forgotten Realms and all of these different kinds of fantasies that fed us when we were young, because I'm not young. This 100% filling in all of those beautiful, hopeful, incredible things that I love, including the wonderful magical creatures. So that's what this does. So if you like fantasy the way a lot of the romance readers like romance, that is so good. So hopefully you will like it. Koda is just giving who shit. I mean, you're allowed. I mean, that's kind of the point. Paula does sleep just in short bursts. Now that I understand. Parenthood did that to me, right? We can only sleep. I was joking with my husband the other day that I'm like the princess in the pea, but it's not a pea under the mattress. It's every single noise. Any little noise wakes me right up. And my kids are in their young 20s. I don't need to do that anymore, but it doesn't matter. Any little noise, bam, I'm up. So, yeah. Hello, Glenda. So good to see you. Let's see. Jamie, my physical book today is Triple Chocolate Cheesecake Murder. That sounds fun. Joanne Fluke. I also have an e-arc nonfiction called Ancestors about population genetics. Ooh, that sounds fun. I love I like to read one nonfiction a month, except I don't think there is one in it for this month. But I do like my science ones. Those are my favorite kind. Let's see. You can, Paul, as long as it's a Mac. We went through 3 different helps on how to do it, but the NDI source just would not work for me. So we're going to have to troubleshoot again and figure out why the NDI source wouldn't work. We tried it on my laptop. We tried it on my Mac Mini. It wouldn't work for either. It pulled up my husband's stuff, but it would not pull up, like, it pulled up random cameras, but it wouldn't pull up anything from Teams. So it's a Teams NDI source issue that's not working on the Mac. But Teams is a Microsoft product. So I might have to use something that isn't Teams, is probably what the problem is. But I don't have anything except Teams because we pay for it for the business. So that's what I already have. So that's what the problem is. I probably need something else besides Teams. And it was too short for me to get that fixed. But thank you, Paula. I appreciate the help. Let's see. Hubby loves Dragonlance of Forgotten Realms. Me too, Christina. Man, that stuff... A boy in 7th grade handed me the first Dragonlance book, Dragons of Autumn Twilight. I'll never forget. And kept the book, dropped the kid, and kept the love for fantasy ever since. The best damn book. I mean, I do sell books for a living, Koda, right? That's kind of my thing. You named all my most loved authors in fantasy series. Oh, then Livia, you're gonna love Malice then. Done. Guaranteed. Just bought Malice, Deb? Good. I'm loving it. I really love it. It's so comforting. I mean, it's horrible and I cry and it's awful, but for us fans, it's comforting. Pee in the mattress always wakes me up. Your cats, Koda, cats, let me tell you. Yeah. Deb, I would rather the pee and go back to sleep. Yeah, I'm telling you. Maybe people have to join via Teams. No, I tried that. That's what I tried. We couldn't get Teams to talk to it. Teams is what the problem is. It's not the Mac, right? Teams is the problem. Teams is not cooperating, and that was the only way I had to gather the sources. So I will have to find another way that is not Teams in order to do what we normally do. Again, we try to use the stuff we already pay for, right? So it's part of our whole package that we use for the Cursed Dragon Ship Publishing Company. So that's what we use for the stuff we go live on. But again, my husband's on a Windows machine and he has a Linux machine too, but he's on a Windows machine. So it works fine. It is what it is. No, all of that works. The Teams works great by itself. The OBS works great by itself. As soon as I try to pull the information from Teams with an NDI source on OBS, it says no. If I pull up like my husband's phone, that camera worked great. So again, Mac to Mac, it's working great, but it would not do Teams. So Chantel, I sleep with construction ear protection. Otherwise, I'd never get any sleep no matter where I'm parked. It's noisy in van life. Yes, that is true, Chantel. That is a good point. And changing sounds, right? Like I have fans on that kind of helps with that background. So every single little noise outside the house doesn't wake me up, but inside the house. So I could see if you're in the van life, moving to a different place, now you have all new sounds. Like the first night in a hotel when you can't sleep because everything's different. So it's not like the second night and then you can finally sleep. At least, again, for people like me with noises. So, first night at Dragon Con, you can't sleep, or any of the nights. I do use ear protection at Dragon Con. Let's see. Oh, eat the pea and go back to sleep. Thank you, Deb. That makes more sense. Okay, that's fair. I can't eat the noises, though, so it's not working for me. Jamie, my plan if I need to cover a chunk of sprints is to use StreamYard, since the free version allows enough hours for me to use it for that. So I have to work out graphics to make it look kooky. Yeah, since I've spent all this energy learning OBS, and we looked, actually, my husband and I, when we were having trouble yesterday, we looked last night to see if we'd just buy StreamYard. Let's just buy StreamYard. And it's just, we can't. It's that simple. We just can't. So maybe later, maybe as we sell more books as the company, we can add StreamYard to our list of software that we own. But meanwhile, VOD Ninja, that will work. I will look that up, Paula. Thank you. I'm going to write that down right now. VOD Ninja. I will look that up right now. We'll test it next week. Thank you. That I appreciate. That saves me some time. So I will look that up and make sure it works on my Mac, since Teams is mean. Go to my second long-term BF years ago. Sometimes used to pee the bed on nights he'd been drinking. I'm telling you, what are you gonna do? That's actually why I don't let the dogs in my bed, because I had a dog, that poor thing, she was hit by a car and it made her incontinent. So she was fine. She lived for many, many years after that, but she was incontinent. And I had trained her to sleep in my bed. Yeah, I was a kid. I was 17. I learned my lesson. And ever since then, I won't let any of the dogs sleep in my bed, just in case. So you need to learn. No drinking boyfriends are allowed to sleep in your bed, Koda. It's a new rule. They just can't do it. I had plastic sheets on the cover like you do like infant mattresses. It was everything. My sheets were always clean though, because I washed them every single day. It was only when he was too drunk to get up and pee in a laundry basket or in the closet. Men. Deb, I tell Alexa to play fan sound on my son's Echo for him to sleep. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's why we've got the fan. But we're in Houston, and if you don't have airflow, you're cooking. Literally. We live in, a convection oven down here. So, yeah, right, Chantel. Coda's. The things you put, he had to have been cute, right? Koda, he was really cute. He had to have been. Otherwise, why would you put up with that? Just tell me he was really cute, and then I understand. But also, we're at the bottom of the sprint, so I think we should go ahead and start sprinting. What do y'all think? I think we should. I'm ready to dive in to yours truly. I just finished part of your world today, earlier this morning, and loved it. So I am expecting to love yours truly, too. So let us dive in. Look, I worked on my timers and everything, made sure everything was all pretty. Look at that. Got the cover up and everything. This part I figured out, see? All right. And I am going to mute during the sprints. I've not figured out how to do sound yet. So I don't have that, as in, I haven't figured out how to do music. I haven't put that up yet. Getting, music that's legal is always the hard part, and I will. Eventually, I'll get there. So I'm so sorry there won't be music, but I know that's common for lots of us. And so I'm going to set the timer for an hour. And we'll start it now. Perfect. All right. I'll see y'all in an hour. That's as fancy as I get for timers. That's it. All right, I am 14% into Yours Truly by Abby Jimenez and loving it so far. I keep laughing because it is so cute. But yeah, I love it. I also love that she keeps mentioning Nadia Cakes. I don't know how many of y'all know, because I'm a big Food Network person. And so I knew Abby when she competed on Cupcake Wars. So that's when I first saw her, when she first got into mine. And she was making those cakes with the cracked stuff. You know, they were like gemstone ones, except it looked like a vagina. Yeah. So I just like, that's what I knew her from. But I had not read any of her books yet. So I think it's hilarious that she mentions her bakery in here. It makes me very happy. Did I start the timer? I did not start the timer. Let's start the timer. Otherwise, I'll talk forever and we won't get any reading done. I want to get reading done. All right, so I paused the chat. So let me see where I was. We had Koda talking about that boyfriend who apparently could not find the proper receptacle for his urine. So one time he peed on the desktop computer that I had on the bedroom floor. Just out of storage, I woke to the sound of it hitting the CPU case and shouted, "What are you doing?" Tell me that was the last straw. That was the last straw, right? He must have had a great personality. Exactly, right? I mean, he had to have had a great personality, Chantel. You're right. Or gorgeous. I mean, we put up with a lot of stuff when they're gorgeous, don't we? Let's see. Paula, okay, skincare done. Now I'm off to bed. Happy KuKi sprinting, friends. Good night, Paula. I'm sure that was before the last sprint, so hopefully you are sleeping well and having happy dreams. Let's see. Christina was ready to sprint. Good, so I hope you got some good reading done. Jane, hi, Jane. Welcome. Just joining in. Let's see. You'll be becoming while I do some cleaning. Oh, I hope you're doing some cleaning, so I hope you're listening to the audio. I just read that last month on the audio, and it was amazing. So it was really, really cool to see a side of Michelle Obama that I had not known. I'm just, not an expert, well, on anyone, really. But so it was really fun to, I don't know, enlightening. Fun might not be the right word, but enlightening to see how she balances everything. Because balancing things is what I try to do all the time, right? My husband's career, with my career, with my kids, with the house, with doing hobbies, right? Like always balancing. And that's exactly what she did. That's what she still does, I'm sure. But just the whole time in that book, just talking about balancing. And that's what we try to do. So I hope you're liking it. Koda, he said, "I'm going to pee," to which I replied, "Well, would you mind doing it in the toilet?" Yeah, right. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that dude had a problem, man. He had a problem. Deb wished Paula sweet dreams. Subscribe to her channel. Good. Paula's amazing. So you will have fun with that. Christina says hi to Jane. Koda is woot woot. Happy sprinting, y'all. That's right. Time for sprints. Everyone wishing Paula good night. Again, that's what I love about this community, which is why I was so eager to join this Mayhem sprint train so that I could help out and be an active part of the community. I just so blessed to have found y'all. Let's see. Cherie says hi. Hi, Cherie. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see. And Cherie is reading Cutthroat by Octavia Grant. Ooh, that sounds fun. And Kassia's on. Hi, Kassia. It is good to see you. Let's see. They're reading Love the Page Read Displayed. Thank you. I like to have it up. It just shows progress that you can actually see that I am reading. I swear. That's what I do during these sprints. That's what I'm here for. I'm reading. Though next sprint, I will probably grab something to eat real quick because it is my dinner time. And I didn't have time beforehand because there was minor meltdown with my daughter I had to deal with right before we went live. So I didn't have time. So I will probably eat real quick, but I can eat and read at the same time. I can multitask. Very capable of that. I will mute the camera though. No one needs to see that. It's just rude, especially because it's smoked pulled pork and I don't want y'all to be jealous. My husband has been smoking that pork butt all day. So I'm sure people just walking by are like, who's smoking? That's a good thing about Houston, Texas, man. We throw things on the smoker all the time. Let's see. Kasia Koda, that's a terrible story. Sorry you had to deal with that. Yeah, that's awful. It is awful. Hopefully it was years ago, though, because I'm finding it hilarious right now. 30-minute lunch break. Jess's. Hi, Jessie. How are we all doing? We're doing great, Jessie. Let's see. And Alyssa. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome in. Just got home from doing a shit ton of laundry. Sadly, it is already 8 p.m. here. Oh, in Wisconsin. And today I work mandatory. 8 p.m. in Wisconsin. Yep. Yeah, tomorrow I was up all night last night because my dog she's having issues. So she kept pushing me in the side of my bed asking to go out. And she's not one that's just being annoying. She had to go. So it was all night. It's part of the reason why I finished Part of Your World so early, though, because she would wake me up like twice an hour from like 2 a.m. until like 5. And by 5, I just gave up trying to go back to sleep. So I just read for another like 3 hours until she finally calmed down. And then it was time to get up. So there was no... And then I'm here until midnight my time, and then my husband has to catch an airplane at like 8 a.m. tomorrow. So I won't be sleeping much tonight either. I always joke about sleep when you're dead, but it's not really much of a joke sometimes in some of our lives, I have to say. Let's see, Alyssa. I've yet to actually have time to read. Hardly for KuKi. I am listening to the fine print while I put my laundry away, though. Nice. Hey, listening counts. We don't judge how you consume your material. Patricia. Hi, Patricia. Good to see you. Pulled an all-nighter, so it's time to knock out. Good night, friends, and happy sprinting. Happy sprinting, Patricia. Or happy sprinting. Happy sleeping, Patricia. Hope you get some good sleep. Hope to see you in chat again another day. Helen tries to do things. Me too, Helen. Me too. Says, hello, welcome in. Glenda being an amazing chat support, saying hello to everyone while I ignore you and just read. Because it's fun. And I like it. That's why I'm here. Let's see. Chantel, finish the stupid, creepy, pointless book. Oh, no. Yay for finishing it. Boo that it was creepy and pointless. I'm so sorry. It's no fun. I have one book I read last month, just made me angry. It was so pointless. And it has like a 4.16 rating on Goodreads. I'm like, I think I'm just too old for it. Sometimes you're like that. Sometimes there's some books you're reading and you're like, I'm just too old for it. And I think that was one of them. Let's see. Jamie got to page 47 in Triple Chocolate Cheesecake Murder. That's just going to make me hungry. And got to 48% in Model Home. Nice. I have to finish the Cheesecake Murder book first to make both work for Escape the Readathon. Excellent. Lots of Escape the Readathon players in here. I love it. Let's see. Livia read the chapters for today of My Buddy Read with Paula. It's very late. I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the sprints. Good night, Livia. Thank you so much for hanging with us most of the day. I've seen you in and out. So good to see you. And can't wait to join in on your sprints with your pretty KuKi MAYhem backgrounds. Christina finished the Nomies with coffee coasters, posted pick, and got 20% of Legendary. Excellent. Moving right along. So productive. Deb, so I understand we should sign up for this. I joined Discord, but I don't see where to sign up. There is a sign up. There is a little so that you can record what you have read. There is a link down in the comments for this. Unless Christina can find it. She's really, really good about that kind of thing, finding it. It's kind of why she's like, we need a title for Christina. Some kind of like, I don't even know. I'm going to have to think on it. But we need a special title for Christina for everything she does for all of us around here. But if she can find it, she can post it. If not, let me see if I can find it and I will post it. So I need to find where that is. But I'm pretty sure it's in the comments below. You will see the Dusty Book Sniffers, and she has the intro that has it on there too. Let me see. I'm looking at Discord right now to see if I can find. Buddy Reads graphics. It's here somewhere. I wonder if it didn't get pinned, and that's why. I will find it before the next break so that I can put it up for you. I need to report that I finished my book too. So thank you for asking, Deb. We will see if we can find this. Challenge information. We've had a play on here. Visit site. Ooh, how do I give you a wrench, Christina? Christina should totally have a wrench. Let me see if I can figure it out. Hold on. Pin message. Add as moderator. All right, see if that worked, Christina. I'm pretty sure I made you a moderator. Jean is at 33% of Give Me More by Sarah Kate. It's Thruple Smut. Gotcha. I thought that was like Kate's last name, like Sarah Kate's other last name. And I was like, I don't know how to say that. So Thruple Smut. Excellent. Let's see. And Lily is reading Carrie by Stephen King. Ooh, you know, I've never actually read Carrie. I've read a lot of Stephen King. Carrie's not one of the ones I've read. I was just talking about that with a friend the other day. There you go. You're the best, Christina. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I knew you would be able to find it. So, yeah, I think I just found the form too, but you got it. You're amazing. Thank you. So there it is, Deb. Christina just put the link in there so you'll be able to do it. Let's see. Guru of wrenches. Yeah, that might be, Jean. Something along those lines, right? A wrench in every chat. Maybe she's our toolbox. We call Christina the toolbox. Let's see. Chantel is moving from Hoopla to Audible to continue with Steeped in Secrets by Lauren Elliott. Ooh, that sounds nice. If I read with my eyes, I'm almost done with Island of Death by Tyler Rhodes. The 10th Camper Van Case Files. Oh, that's part of your required reading, right? I mean, you've got to read about camper vans if you live in a camper van. I think that's required. Yep. For sure. And the first video is Nicole's announcement. I spelled thruple wrong. No, you're fine. I just thought it was the last name, so I couldn't say it. But as soon as I saw smut, I was like, oh, she means thruple. I got it. I got it. I got you. I got you now. We're on the same page. Makes sense to me. Yep, everything's there. Awesome. Thanks, Christina. Yeah, so welcome. We shall have fun. We've made it to the bottom of the chat because we're amazing. But I don't know if I'll finish the book tonight, but I'm going to be pretty close. So that's kind of nice. Nice sprinting for 5 hours. That, you know, that's why I love, and that's why I do these, that I do the live sprints, like even when it's not KuKi MAYhem. I love them because it gives me an excuse just to read. I could say, oh, sorry, this is officially reading time. So instead of feeling guilty that I'm reading because I'm supposed to be working or doing something else, it's like, nope, reading time. It's on the schedule. I get to read now. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Jean, they call a wrench a spanner. Well, there's like thousands of different kinds of wrenches. So I wonder. I don't know. I think toolbox might work. I mean, or I don't know. We'll think of something. I like the wrench idea, but that's a little too on the nose. We need something a little more creative. We're a creative bunch. We can do this. We could come up with something way better for Christina. So. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Jean. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. This is my business account. I'm usually on most of the chats as Kelly Lynn Colby. But the business account, we are a small press. We publish fantasy, sci-fi, and horror, which, by the way, just about all of our books, just not the ones from Canada, because they use something else besides Kindle. And usually they're on Kobo or other things. So they are not in Kindle Unlimited, but all of our other books are on Kindle Unlimited. So for KuKi MAYhem, if you want any kind of fantasy, sci-fi, or horror, we've got a ton of them back there. I'd love to give you some recommendations, and you can read them for free if you have KU. So excellent, excellent. So librarians, is that Christina calling? Yeah, I mean, she does have all the answers. That's why I was thinking librarians might work. And the resources. And she reminds us to take care of ourselves. I mean, she could be a librarian. That might be something to call her. Chantal's reading Beaches, Bungalows, and Burglaries by Yonya Kappas. I like I like alliteration, especially in titles. I just like it. It's nice. Nice. You love KU. Me too. That's what I'm reading this one. Or no, I'm not. Yours truly isn't on KU. Yours, I had to get it from the library. Part of Your World earlier was on KU. Contracts are weird. Believe me, being in this industry, they're weird. Because book 3 is in KU, but book 2 is not. Yeah, the world's an interesting place. Cassie is sub to all the creators I wasn't following a few days ago. Happy to have more friends to watch. I agree. Because again, also sometimes I have trouble concentrating. It's that, ADHD, and I want to read. Like, I have time now. I'm off. I did my work for the day. I really want to read, but I need that buddy double, right? I need someone else who's also doing it so that it helps me. It's something about it. When someone else is sprinting, then I can fall into my book easier. I don't know why that is. We even have in real life a silent book club. We do it at a wine bar, which is the best place to have a silent book club, in case you're wondering. But same thing. So other people are there reading, and I could dive right into my book. It's a lot easier to concentrate. I don't know why. Brains are weird things. That's all I got. Jean, I'm laughing. I guess I'm synonymous with Canada. Are you synonymous with Canada? Oh, do you use Kobo? Is that what you're? Because I have two of my authors. Well, 3 of my authors, but 2 of book series. The authors are Canadian. So I took a lot of their readers were using Kobo. So I pulled their books out of Kindle Unlimited, but the rest of them are in there. Sometimes I love to be a librarian, like those movies and the shows. Yes. Oh yeah, that kind of librarian's awesome. I've always said that librarian, that show, it was like the American Doctor Who. It just didn't last very long enough. But I mean, Noah Wyle 100% could play the Doctor. No sweat. He had it down. I was like, look, it's the American version. It's the closest we get. I loved it. Awesome. Hello, Jen. Welcome. All right. Sarah popped back in at Canadian. I have been summoned. I have some Canadian authors. That's what we were talking about. That's why their books are in Kobo and not. So they're everywhere. You can get them everywhere. You can still get them on Amazon, right? They're just not Kindle Unlimited. But that way, their readers. They had many readers. They specifically requested it that are using Kobo instead of Kindle Unlimited. So. I mean, the whole point of doing this is to provide the books to readers. So if more of their readers wanted Kobo, then that's what I did. And welcome to small presses. We don't have the power of these big guys. And if we go into Kindle Unlimited, it has to be exclusive. We are not allowed to have our ebooks anywhere else. So if you're looking for any of our books at the library and you can't find them, that's why. I can either be in Kindle Unlimited or I can be in the library. I can't be in both. So we have to make choices to where the most readers for our particular genres and books are, and that's what we've done. So we're not like the big ones. Every time I see them when they're in Kindle Unlimited and you can get them anywhere else, it makes me mad. I'm like, why don't you let us do that? Makes me mad. But thanks for the reminder. Please make sure to like the button, subscribe if you're not subscribed. We do writing sprints on here too. We do reading sprints, writing sprints, except I've been doing more writing in person. But we do reading sprints here, and we do author interviews, we do book launches, cover reveals, all kinds of fun reading stuff, all kinds of access to free books. We give them away on a regular basis, so we hope to see you around. Let's see, Books and Lipstick. Hello, new here, also summoned by the Canadian Talk. Welcome, all Canadians are welcome here. Everyone is welcome here. So... I love it. And Elena finished her book. Yay! Well done. Congratulations. I hope you have another one ready to go. Deb liked and subscribed. Thank you, Deb. I'm very much appreciate it. Let's see. If you haven't seen The Pit, Noah Wyle is amazing in it. Plus, it feels like a grown-up Carter. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought, Jean. I'm like, how symmetrical is that? Because, people of my age, we first met Noah on ER. Right? Originally as just, a new med student, brand new. He's a resident. I think he was a resident. So a brand new, fresh, young-faced kid learning all the horrors of the ER and the way all that works. And now he's running it, right? Different character, but still he's running it, the same actor. And there's something about that symmetry that is so satisfying to my soul. And I don't know why, but but I love it. I love it. And we have watched a few episodes of The Pit, but since I only have so much free time like everyone else in the world, and I spend way more time reading right now than watching. We've only watched a few, but I did love the ones that I have seen. I love it that it doesn't really end, right? It's not really episodic. It's just an hour in the ER and another hour in the ER and another hour in the ER. It's very fascinating. I like the way that show is structured. So, yeah, I agree, Jean. It's pretty amazing. Let's see. Jen, amazing show. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, Cassie, I'm glad you're here too. We're having a good old time. Let's see. Cassia spent 10 days in British Columbia at the end of 2019 and loved it. I've only been to Toronto, and as far as the Canadians I know, they say that doesn't count. So apparently I need to go see more of Canada. I went to Toronto for work, and so I spent a week there and I had a good time, but I like big cities too. I like camping too. I like all the things, but I had fun. But that's what I heard. So the Canadians have to tell me. I have no opinion one way or another. I was just told, Toronto, that doesn't count. I'm like, sorry. That's all I've been. I'll travel more, I promise. It's expensive, okay? I do the best I can. Hello, Courtney. Welcome. So good to see you. I enjoy Courtney's sprints on a regular basis. I get a lot done during them. There has to be. Everyone's talking about The Pit. Noah's been on all the shows. Surely they're going to continue that season. That show. I can't imagine it's not going to get another season. Let's see. Chantel, the whole season is about one really long, awful day, and I was never bored. Exactly. Right. And I have family that's in the medical field, and they were talking about how realistic it was. Like, it's like the most realistic hospital show they've seen in forever. And that's pretty impressive. So all the joys and the horror, which, let's face it, most of it's horror, but of course it's the ER. You can't help it, right? People go there when they're desperate. And the sad part to me is always how many people have to go to the ER just because they can't afford care anywhere else. That's just sad. Pit is not on Netflix. I'm pretty sure it is on Max. But please correct me, chat, if I'm wrong. Max, yeah, they said it. Yep, it's on Max. Yep. Eleni read 50 books. Nicely done. Congratulations. Very successful year so far. Courtney saying hi. Helen saying hi. I love it. Max is the best streaming service I have. I do, Mac. Yes, actually, because they also have the Food Network stuff. Like, I'm a Tournament of Champions fool this last season, though. Heartbreak. Though I'm very, very happy who won. I won't say in case somebody is not caught up, but very, very sad when someone we really wanted to win didn't make it to the end. We were very, very sad. Very sad. It's on Crave in Canada. Thank you, Jean. Yeah, we might have to get rid of Max, though, because it's so expensive. I can't. Again, I don't watch enough TV. I watch more YouTube. If I'm going to get anything, I should probably pay for YouTube. I'm always on here with you wonderful people. That's probably what I should pay for, not Max. Let's see. And Mary lives in Vancouver, and I feel BC is the most beautiful province. Sorry to the rest of Canadians here. Aw. I mean, it's all good. I don't think you have to apologize for loving the place you live. That's privileged. I think that is a privilege. That's a privilege. Take it. I am not very fond of the place I live right now, and we got to move. Like Max, but wish it had Outlander. Yeah. Chantel, my Medicare doesn't work outside of California, and the VA will only treat me for my service-connected disability. I have to go to the ER if I want care outside California. Our system is the same. Exactly. Chantel, that's exactly it. I just need antibiotics, and then I have to go to the ER. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. We're lucky right now. My husband has really good health care, but it shouldn't depend on being lucky to have good health care, right? Okay, that's another discussion. Let's see. I am reading, yours truly and their doctors in the ER. So this is actually right on point for me and what I'm reading right now. Jean says it's definitely been picked up for second season. Good. They're saying that the second season is going to take place on the 4th of July. It's 24-hour period. Wow. Okay, 4th of July is one of the notoriously worst days in the ER. Again, I have my sister-in-law who's a nurse. And she's in the ER on a regular basis because she travels. She doesn't have just one department. And 4th of July is notoriously the worst. That's going to be one heck of a show. I have no doubt. Also, that show tells you if you're having a real emergency, you call an ambulance. Because notice how the people off the ambulance, they get in first, besides people in the waiting room. If you're having a real, don't drive yourself, you call an ambulance. Let them take you in. Prince Edward Island has some thoughts on that. There's a person with a food truck who's off of Prince Edward Island that I follow. Yeah, that's same with me. Same with me, Jen. I don't watch a lot of TV just because I'm reading more now. I consume plenty of content. I just do most of it now reading instead of watching TV. I am not done with this season, so I don't know if Jen's done with it or not. Books PEI is on my bucket list of places to go. Yeah, Prince Edward Island, mine too. I haven't been much of the west coast of the U.S., let alone anything up in north or south. I've been to Belize in the south and Toronto in the north, and that's about it. Germany. I've been to Germany. So we have a lot more traveling to do. Excellent. All right, we have made it to the end of the chat. I'm having lots of fun. I hope you are also having fun catching up, joining in, talking about awesome TV shows. Because again, I mean, consuming content's how we stay alive, right? So I'm going to freeze the chats here for me so I can find them when I come back. And we are going to do our next hour sprints. Yeah, you can see I have a little chart up here. It shows a part of your world I've read. So I still have 11 to go. We'll see how many I get read. We'll restart that. Go to reading sprints. Timer on my phone so I don't get lost since I don't have sound. All right, here we go. I'll catch you on the other side. We made it. Second sprint done. How did y'all do? I made it to 24% in yours truly. Laughed out loud a couple times. Quite amusing, in my opinion. I'm enjoying it. Let's see. We will jump up in the chats. The thing moved on me. Let's find where I was. Talking about the pit. Jean, the only time, we're talking about Prince Edward Island, that Jean says the only time they were there was during the winter. And we almost tried to break into the Anne of Green Gables house. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. So it was winter and you were drinking to stay warm? Is that what that was, Jean? Let's see, Deb is reading Assassin's Apprentice and loving it. Excellent, excellent. I read that many, many years ago, but I've not read the whole series, so I need to go back and do that. It is on my wish list of series to do. Do you love to go there? Yes. Prince Edward Island is on the East Coast. Yes, sorry, I got that confused for a minute. You notice I said West Coast. I was like, and anywhere in Canada when I said it, because I was like, wait, is it on the West Coast? Let's see. See, I have to travel more, so I know where more things are. Yeah, Prince Edward Island in the winter, not be faint of heart. I'm from right outside Chicago, so I'm used to cold, but not Canada cold. I would think the island would be more moderate, though, wouldn't it? I mean, still cold, don't get me wrong, but more moderate than, like, landlocked Canada or in the mountains in Alberta. Let's see. Sue's been trying to find the sprint train for 20 minutes, and YouTube wouldn't show me who was live. What? Very, very mean of them. Christina should be able to put the link in there for this. I just have it open, and if you stay on it, it'll flow right through too. So it should be able to tell you. But I'm glad you found us, Sue. Let us know what you are reading. Chantel, if things improve, I might spend next summer in the Northeast Coast and Canada. Otherwise, I'll wait 3 more summers and then go. My camper van is Canadian, so we'll almost look like we belong. There you go, right? You'll just blend right in. It'll be great. There you go. Chantel will provide it. Excellent. Thank you. You have a cat, right, Chantel? Chantel definitely does. Yes, that's so cute. Yeah, I think it's it's on your picture, right? Yeah. He's my Velcro kitty buddy. Aw, my daughter has a puppy. He's not a puppy anymore. He's almost 2. 19 months? 20 months maybe? I don't know. Anyways, almost 2. So not a literal puppy anymore. He's a big boy, but we love big dogs around here. But he's definitely Velcro puppy. He's always attached. If she's not home, then he's attached to me. If I lock him out like I have him right now, he's attached to my husband. Like he is definitely must be next to human. So it was the first time they wouldn't show you who's live. That was very rude. For my sprints, it wouldn't show you. I'm so disappointed. Very rude. Come on, YouTube. Help me out here. Yep, see, Christina's awesome. I don't know if I like Toolbox either, because tool is like something negative, right? Like he's such a tool, at least for my old brain it is. So we need to find something cooler for Christina. Let's see. Christine and Chantel being awesome. Sadia, hello friends. Just got home from my nephew's birthday party. He turned 3 this week. Aw, 3 is a great age. Though I have to say, neither of my kids had terrible 2s. They both had terrible 3s. I don't know if that's true for anyone else. 3 is when they really put forth their independence and decided they were independent little individuals, and I forgot to hit play. But that's all right. If we get to the end of the chats, I'll just go anyways. But yeah, that was the time for my kids. It was 3. Let's see. Chris joined us. Hi, Chris. Good to see you. Hello to everyone. Hope you are well. Jen, I think my team is out of the playoffs. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jen. I have no idea which playoffs we're talking about. Yay, sports ball! I don't. We went to San Antonio in beginning of April, end of March? My gosh, I can't remember. Anyways, we went to San Antonio to see a friend of ours. And so we went to just go visit her. It was just a whim. Her work, she's in Arizona, is where she lives. And so her work sent her to San Antonio. We're in Houston. We're like, we're going to come visit you. We haven't seen you in a long time. So we went to go see her. And the NCAA Final Four was that weekend. And we had no idea because we do not follow any sports. I was like, we're just here randomly. And it's crazy right now. But they were all complaining about the traffic going to be bad. But again, I live in Houston. The traffic was never bad compared to what I am used to. So it wasn't as scary as we were afraid it was going to be. All right, let's see. Yay! Nicole made it. Hi, Nicole. Good to see you. You've been flat out sorting out the house. How was your day, evening going? Not bad. It's funny you're on because my husband just said it should get quiet around here because it's getting late for us in the East Coast and the central of the U.S. I said, yeah, but we're going to start getting the Australians in. And bam, there you are. That cracks me up. Let's see. And welcome to Glenda. Yes, Chris saying hi to everyone. And so is Nicole. Thank you very much. Brennan. Hello, Brennan. Welcome in. It is good to see you. Let's see. And Brennan is reading Tweet Cute by Emma Lord. Oh, that's nice. Currently at 12%. Very cool. Very cool. She makes some good progress right now. Christina saying hi to everyone. Nicole, the Sprint Train is also in the Discord Host Sprints channel pinned at the top if anyone loses it. Oh, thank you. That is good to know. I will keep that in mind. Christina got to 40%. Nice. And painted a plant pot tray and started a plant holder. Ooh. I'm assuming you're like, is it crochet or knitting? Now I can't remember what you're doing, but whatever that is for the plant holder. Yes, that's what I would assume. Koda needs a burger or something and beer. Maybe I just need beer or wine. The beer tastes much better with the burger, just for the record. Yeah, I'm very boringly drinking water because I want to make sure I stay up till midnight. But give me another hour. I might go ahead and go grab a cider or something. I do think I have a bottle of Sauvignon Blanc open, though, so maybe I should drink that before it turns into vinegar. Jamie says, nice thing about this month's readathons, I'm reading a lot more e-arcs and print books so I can listen to music while reading. That's awesome. It is nice to listen to music that way. I agree. As long as it doesn't have any words. I have to have music that doesn't have words. Nicole just made 3 pizzas, ate half of one, and then froze the rest. Ooh. I always want to do the pizza dough and freeze the pizza dough, but I've never tried it. Like, I always make what we eat instead of making extra to see if it freezes so it's faster. I don't know. Have you ever done that? Have you frozen the dough? Does it work? I have to try it. I do make my own dough, which I'm assuming you're making pizzas that you do as well. What do you put on your pizza, Nicole? I've been liking all the pickled things. I think it's me getting old. Jamie got to page 219 and triple chocolate cheesecake murder. Oh, you are going to finish that thing. Nicely done. More recipes and food talk than plot so far, but it's okay. I don't always mind that either, right? Sometimes the book is mediocre, but if they're talking about good food, I'm actually on board. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Yeah, the smoked pork that I was looking forward to wasn't quite done on my break, so I just had some leftover chili with cheese on it. So very boring, but that smoked pork is in my future. I will be eating it. Let's see. Terrible twos can be more like 1.5 to 5 years. Exactly, right, Christina? I knew you'd been here with me, right? But it was 3 for both of my kids. It was 3. Except around 4, my daughter learned how to write her name, and she wrote her name on everything. On her pillowcases, on the walls, on the toy box, on her clothes, on her shoes, outside on the garage. Like, she wrote her name on everything. I don't know. I should have given her a longer name. Would have taken her longer. I could have caught her. Let's see. Nicole and Koda meeting up, as is only right. Y'all should go on tour as a comedy group or something. Koda already had pizza this week, though. Maybe it hasn't been a week. I don't know. Time. What's time? What's time? Maybe chicken strips and gravy from DQ. Well, I definitely would not eat the burgers from DQ. So if you have to eat at DQ, chicken strips is definitely a better option. But calling that gravy? I need to cook for you, Koda. And beer or wine. I mean, why not both? Jamie wants wine, but I'll have to wait a few days till I can get to a store and get some. Yeah, we have some left over from a party we had. My mother-in-law, the only wine I actually like is Sauvignon Blanc because it's not aged in a barrel. I like mead and all these other things, but stuff in a barrel, like even liquor in a barrel, it just makes me sick. And by the way, it took us years to figure out what it was making me sick. Because it wasn't the tannins, it wasn't the things, it wasn't the sulfurs, it was the barrels. So Sauvignon Blanc is not aged in a barrel. As soon as we discovered that, she always brings me Sauvignon Blanc. Every time she comes over for dinner, she always leaves me a bottle or two. So it's very sweet. But I don't drink as much as I used to, so I have an open bottle in there I should finish up. I mean, I could just use it as vinegar too. It's fine. Make dressing out of it. Crochet. It is crochet. See, I wanted to say crochet, Christina, but that last blanket that you showed was so intricate. It looked like knitting to me. Like, that is incredible that you did that with crochet. That's amazing. Courtney's taking a break and watching TV. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. We all need breaks sometimes. My eyes keep watering. You see me keep batting my eyes. My eyes probably need a break after these sprints. I'll have to take a break from reading as well. Koda says, deal. Excellent. Next time I'm up in Colorado, I'm going to make you some dinners. Make you some things to throw in the freezer. Or just cook with it. Exactly. So if it goes bad as in drinking bad, then I could just cook with it. It'll be fine. I did just make risotto. I make risotto all the time with leftovers, so I could just use it for risotto. Just submitted ballot for BookTube prize. Yay, Chris. Yay. And also had dinner. Oh, come on, Chris. You know better. You know you have to tell us what you ate. It's a Koda Nicole rule. So I have to, I'm participating in KuKi MAYhem. And so I then have to abide by the food rules. We must know what it is that you have eaten. Nicole says you can freeze the dough. Just find it easier to make the pizza for ease for dinners during the whole week. Huh. I mean, I guess that would be easier. I'm going to try it. You made chili veg, chicken barbecue pizza, and a margarita. Ooh, I love chicken barbecue pizza. I don't know what it is about it. I love it. Put some red onions on there too. It's good. I like it. I like it. Jamie said, my artist friend had a kid who wrote on everything like that, right? So he gave her fabric markers and lots of surfaces in their house to write all over in many colors, and he probably drew stuff too. Oh, that's cool. I didn't handle it so well. I just made sure all the permanent markers were hidden, and she learned how to clean very little, or very young, when she was very little. She learned to clean. No big deal. There's no big punishment. I didn't have an absolute temper tantrum. She's little, right? She's playing. It was not a big deal, except, you made the mess. Now you got to clean it up. So we just did that. That was it. It's like, oh, look, you wrote your name on this. Guess what? Time to clean it. And that's just what we did. And she did. So it all worked out just fine. It was just, one more thing to do, which is what life is. It's one more thing to do. Let's see. Nicole, so you're allergic to cedar, as that is usually what they make barrels out of. To cedar, I'm not allergic to cedar though. So it might be oak. And a lot of the barrels are oak. And I have developed in my old age, I do have an oak allergy now that I did not have before. I mean, I lived in oak trees. I'm from South Carolina and we'd climb them and I'd live in them. I would go up there and read books. That was me. I was always up there, up and down those oak trees like crazy. Never had any issues. But as I've gotten older, I've developed allergies. And it's around here during oak season, which happens to be the same time as pine season. So I know it's coming when you see the yellow dusting on all the cars, then it just fills me up. So we think it might be the oaks. But all it would do is give me a headache. It's not like I get a rash or I couldn't breathe. It wasn't like that drastic of a reaction. But I mean, I'm already drinking alcohol. I don't need an extra headache on top of that. I'm good. Want something sweet, Koda? There you go. If you want something sweet, you definitely don't want a beer, if that's what you're looking for, right? Let's see. Love dinners. Yeah, I love dinners too. I love hanging out with friends and going out to eat too. It's my favorite. And we like to get a whole bunch of different plates and then we all share so we can try all the things on the menu at a new restaurant. It's our favorite thing. No, it's our second favorite thing. Our first favorite thing is to do restaurant hopping. I don't know if y'all have ever done that, but me and my husband and our best friends, we go out and we do it usually around the holidays. Like instead of buying each other presents, we go out together and we'll stop at some place that has a bunch of restaurants within walking distance. And we'll stop at the first place, we'll have a drink and appetizer. We'll stop at the next place, we'll have a drink and a salad, right? We'll stop at the next place and we'll have a drink, and we just do that until we can't possibly eat any more. And we get as many courses as possible at each restaurant. It's so much fun. It's like bar hopping for adults. I love it. It's so much fun. It's our favorite thing. Let's see. Christina, the blanket was crocheted. It was a stitch. That's my time to go to bed alarm that I always ignore. So I don't even know why I have it on there. I always ignore it. It was a stitch you learned with Nicole during her crochet along. Oh my gosh. I love crocheting. I just can't. Please don't give me another hobby. I did it when they were little. I made both kids baby blankets, both of my kids, with crochet, but that's about as far as I got. And that was it. Jamie says you'll have to tell us your recommendations when you can, Chris, in case your favorites are ones I haven't read yet. Yes, please. We love your recommendations, Chris. Christina, just following the rules. That's right. It's the rules. We got to know what you ate. Geez, Chris, are you reading enough trauma? Not like you to tease us. Yeah, come on. Jeez. Nicole, yes to the red onions. Good. You got to have the red onions in the barbecue chicken pizza, in my opinion. They're a required ingredient. I'm assuming I don't know if you call them red onions or not. See? They're all saying, come on, Chris. And Chris is reading the nonfiction group for the BookTube prize. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Now I'm curious. I don't even know what's on the BookTube prize. Speaking of drawings, my boys learned how to clean a bathroom very young too. See? Exactly, Christina. That was always our punishment. Wasn't, oh, how dare you, or you're bad, or you're awful, or any of those kind of things. It was just, well, you made the mess. Guess what? Just what life is, man. We all make mistakes. We all make bad decisions. And then we got to clean up after them. So, yep, that's just the way we did it. Chris had a vegan smoothie and a plain vegan jackfruit burger. No bread. Ooh, you're making us look bad. Me with my chili and cheese. You with your very healthy food. Now I want a vegan smoothie. Let's see. Sue's never had a jackfruit burger. I have, but it's been a very long time. I don't know. The restaurant I used to eat at, it was a Thai place. And they had all these Americanized things, right? It was one of those fusion kind of things, but it had a jackfruit burger. Christina said, did that on Easter. My parents took us out to a new East Indian restaurant. So yummy. Yeah, yummy, yummy, yummy. Books and lipstick. I love that idea. The meal crawl. Yes, definitely borrowing that. Yeah, do it. It's so much fun. It's just, you have to find the right location, right? You have to have enough places that you can walk. It's usually 5 or 6, I will tell you. It's not like you need a dozen, but just one course at each place. And we all took a bite of whatever it was. So we get 4 desserts. We could each have a bite, that kind of thing. It was just fun. And we didn't always get a drink at every place because we're getting older and we can't drink that much anymore. So it would depend. And sometimes we would just each couple would get a salad and then we'd each have some, right? Or one couple get a salad, one would get a soup, and we'd all have some. Because again, we're getting older. We can't consume the way we used to. Our metabolism says, nah, take a nap instead. That's where we are. Let's see. And Christina, they have lots of vegetarian foods, so we found a new place to go. Yeah. Yeah, the Indian. Are you vegetarian, Christina? Everyone needs lots of hobbies, just in case. Oh, I'm never bored. I assure you of that. There's so many things. No, actually, every time I see the quilts, like when Nicole used to have them in her background and stuff, that's the one I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to make quilts forever. There's something satisfying about the very precise cuts and the very precise stitching, and then the pieces and pieces until it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then you finally have your quilt, and then you put all the pieces together. There's something extremely satisfying about that process to me. So if I'm going to pick up a new one, it'll probably be that one. And we're in Houston. We have the biggest, at least in North America, the biggest quilt show is in Houston. And it's so, just watching all the beautiful colors and patterns, and it makes me extremely happy. I don't know if it's my ADHD or just me, but it makes me really happy to see all of that. And I want some myself. Let's see. Chris, Jamie, I think you You've read Patriot. I also have to read There's Always This Year, Language City, The Bookshop, A Wilder Shore, and Q the Sun. Not allowed to give my rankings. Oh, no, that sounds fair. A Wilder Shore is nonfiction? I thought it was fiction. I don't know. I have it reserved at my library, so I have not read that one yet. Chris, my meals are always boring. I do not think a jackfruit burger counts as boring, Chris. That is not boring. Let's see. Jean, watch Mother of the Bride with Brooke Shields. No reading. Like I said, you need a break, man. We all need breaks. We can't just be reading all the time. The next one, I'll mute my camera again because I'm going to have to like get up and do some squats or something to get my legs moving. I don't like sitting this long. Jamie read and liked The Patriot. I'm working on gathering the rest of their nonfiction list, so I'll get to the others eventually. Huh. And Christopher, my son is, and I was. Okay, gotcha. I still eat that way, but I love bacon too much. I know. Actually, I gave up pork because of petting the pigs in the FFA barn and seeing how smart and wonderful and cute they are, and it was really, really hard. And I gave that up for a year. And yeah, now there's pork butt on the, which is really pork shoulder, but you know, on the grill. I don't know what to say. I'm a bad human being. I'm bad. There's only so much I can do. But excellent. Y'all are amazing. Our timer did run out, and I want to get more X's on that little, it's not a bingo board. I don't know. My TBR, my KuKi TBR, I want to cross more of those off. So why don't we go ahead and hit another sprint? We can still do another hour, right? Yeah, we've got a couple hours left, so we are good to go. So we'll do a full hour now and probably 45 minutes next time. All right, so let me refresh. Go back to reading sprints time. And hit my timer. All right, I'll see y'all in an hour. Look at that. What is that? Sprint number 3? 4? I don't know. I can't keep track anymore. 34% into yours truly. I love it. They're going to start the fake dating. I love it. Very excited. Can't believe I like romances. Never in a million years would I have said I was a romance girl. Just for the record. Who knew? But Emily Henry and now Abby Jimenez are telling me I definitely am. Let's see. Sue said perfect timing. Just put the last portion of the jigsaw. So she was going to be reading Crossing Over Easy. So hopefully you got some good reading done in this last sprint, Sue. And my kitty is gorgeous. That's Brady. Brady is the cat I stole from my best friend. He was a little calmer over here, so I asked if we could keep him, and he only likes me. Sometimes he'll tolerate my daughter a little bit, but yeah, what you just saw him do, he doesn't do that for anyone else in the house. Only me does he jump up here and let me pet him. That's it. So I don't know what to say. He knows I saved him. But yeah. He also, like, when he sleeps with my husband and I, he only sleeps on my side. In other words, it's like me and the outside of the bed. If I turn over, it's still me and the outside of the bed. He will sleep in a different crevice of mine, but not get near Kevin. He's so weird. Or I could just say he's a cat. Yeah, they just goes hand in hand. Let's see. Books, Gers, and Purrs taking a break for a power nap. Yes, power nap. When I wake up, you'll be back to finish your discussion questions for the reader. Yay. Well, I hope you had a really good power nap. I tried to nap since my dog was up all last night. She's curled up right now. Maybe she'll sleep tonight. I gave her some meds to settle her stomach. Hopefully I'll get some sleep, but not much because we have to get up early to go to the airport. So it is what it is. And let's see. Marissa joined late. There's never late. You're just in time. It's perfect. We're glad you're here. Diving into Rush of Ravens. Ooh, I like that name. Saying hi to Marissa. Let's see. Adventure. Chantel says, listen to another few chapters in Steeped in Secrets by Lauren Elliott. Made a hummus wrap and talked with my bestie. Oh, that sounds awesome. And Jamie finished Triple Chocolate Cheesecake Murder. Yay, you did it. That's like 3 books finished this sprint. Nicely done. Nicely done, KuKi MAYhem people. Well done. Yay, we like completing things. It's awesome. Sue got to page 68 of 188 in Crossing Over Easy. Nice. My orange kitty was jealous of me looking at your baby, so I had to hold it for a bit. The orange kitty was like, hey, I'm the gorgeous one over here. I get that. Hello, Melissa. Welcome. It is good to see you. What are you reading this evening? Turns out I really like Abby Jimenez. I finished my first one by her today, for me, by her, and then I'm reading yours truly right now. My brain works very linearly sometimes, and because I had to read yours truly for a vlog, I really wanted to read Part of Your World first. And because KuKi MAYhem is all ebooks and Part of Your World was on Kindle Unlimited, I'm like, perfect. Let's just do that and make it happen. And I did. And I loved it. Shixie lady, hey, how was the quinceañera? Of course, no problem. I'm glad to be here to help. Did you get a cool dress? I love all the beautiful dresses. I went to one quinceañera with one of my Girl Scouts. And she was lovely, but she's a lovely human being. So she actually should graduate from college this year. She's amazing. That girl's going to go far. Yep, anytime. That's what we're here for each other for. We're here to help each other out. And Melissa's reading Iron Flame. Excellent. I still have Fourth Wing up here. Still have not read it yet. I know, I'm way behind. Maybe I'll do it once the 4th book comes out. I'll just read them all. I don't know. I mean, watch me wait that long and not like the first book. I don't know. That's actually why I put it off. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. So, hello, all you wonderful people. Got the basket part of the plant hanger done. Just need the hangy part. And now on chapter 20 of Legendary. Ooh, halfway. Halfway. I like that. My daughter was talking the other day because she's just discovered, because she's dyslexic, so she always had trouble reading. She always wanted to so badly. And she tried audiobooks before and couldn't get into them. So she tried them again, and now she's older now, right? She really likes them. So she's been listening to a ton. Had her get a library card so that she could get a Libby account. So she's been downloading books from that. Having a great, great time. And she was like, I just don't understand though how people like listen to it at home. And I was like, well, they don't just listen to it, right? They're doing other things. Because she crochets. She crochets too, Christina. And so she was like, I was like, you could crochet while you're listening to it. You can, clean. She's high anxiety, and so she really enjoys cleaning. That calms her down. And so I was like, well, you can listen to it while you're cleaning. You can all that kind of. She's like, oh, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm like, yeah, I won't say no one, but the people I know who do it, including myself when I'm listening to an audiobook, we don't just sit there and listen to it, right? You're doing other things at the same time. Yep. Kayuani is next. Kayuana, sorry. Next stop, my eyes are strained. I know some people take a breaks and watching movies and stuff. I'm like, yeah, after my sprints, I'm going to try to go to bed. We'll see. But after that, I will, my eyeballs need a break. Especially because I do this for a living too, right? I just strain my poor eyeballs. I use them so much. I did end on something to drink though. It was late enough at night. This is actually a lemon lime mead. I find I like meads much, much better than wine, but they're way more expensive. So it's also still better because I don't drink as much because they're too expensive. I can't buy as much. You can get some pretty cheap wine. You cannot get cheap mead. That's right, 1 a.m. So I have one more sprint left. I'll be able to get in. I guess we will do half an hour. We'll do a half an hour sprint. Since Kiyuiana? Am I putting too many syllables in your name? It's Kiyuiana or K-Uiana, or I actually freaking love your name. You could say it all kinds of ways. That must drive you crazy. Does that drive you crazy that no one can say your name? Or do you like it? It could go either way. That's the hard part. See, I'm going to listen to your sprint so you can introduce yourself, and I will get your name right after that. I hate getting people's name wrong. That's my personal thing. It drives me batty. When I was teaching high school, it's one of the first things I did. I learned every kid's name in the first week in all my classes, right? It was high school, so you had packed classes, and they were all day. I learned every kid's name in the first week, and I made sure to pronounce it as correctly as I could. I say that because there are things that my mouth just won't do, like roll R's. I can't roll my R's. My Spanish always sucked because I couldn't roll my R's. Things like that. But any other way, if I can pronounce it as close as possible to accurate, I really, really, I think it's disrespectful to not get someone's name right if you at all can. So, my personal belief. So, let's see. Chantal, I'm all about some cheap wine. Exactly, right? You can get some really cheap wine, and that's just fine. My daughter the other day, again, she's only 22, so she only drinks sometimes. And so she's just discovering things she likes and what she doesn't. And she was like, I don't understand what's wrong with box wine. It's cheap and it works. I'm like, exactly. Exactly. What's the problem? I'm with you. Let's see. Christina's son got to 77% in his book. And Cud is at 30% of Caraval. Ooh, good for him. How brave. Reading Caraval? I need my husband to read more things. Now, he reads all the time, don't get me wrong. But he has very specific tastes. He really likes lit RPG and every now and again sci-fi. He loved Dungeon Crawler Carl, but I mean, everyone loves that. It's amazing. And he's reading Red Rising right now. He's in the middle of that series. I do not think I could convince him to read Caraval. So, nicely done, Christina. But I mean, he loved Dragonlance and Forgotten Realms, like you said, just like I did growing up. Has he read Malice yet? He'd love that series. Let's see. Just work a basic dress, but I only had more casual dresses. Yeah, I get that. I used to have fancier dresses to go to husband's work events, but after COVID, nothing is in person anymore, so I don't. I have a few left in the closet. That's about it, and there's no need to wear them. Except if we go to fancy restaurant hopping, then I can wear a pretty dress. I'm too old for heels anymore, though. No. The payoff is not worth the discomfort at my age. It's fine. Kiana. Oh, so it's just Kiana. It's nice and simple and beautiful. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. I could do Kiana. It was beautiful. You put a picture on IG. Oh, I love it. What were the colors? I like the colors. They make me happy. And I'm in Houston, right? We have quinceañeras all the time. So every time we go to, like, there's the Post downtown, which is it's kind of like a food hall, but for adults. And upstairs, because it's the old post office. That's why it's called Post. So it's the old post office. So it's this huge building. And you go up the stairs, and on the top in the, what would be the roof, right? The roof. It is the roof. They put this beautiful garden, all this landscape. So they have all these gorgeous places, lots of great places to take pictures. And so there's always people up there with quinceañeras taking awesome pictures. And when we went to San Antonio, we went to a Japanese tea garden, which was stunningly beautiful. And there were all over the place. Prom came too. There was all prom. They all had their corsages and everything, which was way early in my opinion for prom. But and quinceañeras. There were at least 3 girls there in their quinceañera gorgeous dresses getting pictures at the beautiful place. So I love it. I'm jealous we never got quinceañera. Let's see. Taya, no one gets my name right either. It's A. It's a rare occasion, yeah. I mean, it could be Taya or Taya, right? I don't know. I can see that. I can get Kiana though. Kiana it is. Thank you. I will remember that. I like my name. Unfortunately, they let my older sister decide the spelling and she is dyslexic. I mean, that's creative. It is creative. But no, Kiana's a great name. That's funny because the girl I was talking about, my Girl Scout that I went to her quinceañera, her name is Kiara and her sister's name is Kiana. So I can do that. Your instinct was correct. Yay! All right. I like it. You never know, right? Because what is it? Zendaya, when I always wanted to say Zendaya, right? But it's Zendaya. So I think it's changed in my mind now. It's all A's in my head. Hello, friends. Around the clock, practically. Yeah. Oh, no, it is around the clock. 24 hours. 24 hours for the next, can I do math? 28 days? So we will be on sprinting, getting the reading done. So welcome. Thank you for being here. Koda, Unique, Kelly, Christina, bestie friends, Tiffany. What do you need? Burger, fries, tacos. I mean, didn't we decide on burgers earlier, but then you said you were going to eat pizza instead? Or were you just distracted by Nicole's pizza? Is that what that was? It depends on what still delivers right now, right? There's no, wait, if fried chicken's one of the options, fried chicken's always the right call. Fried chicken. Done. I don't know why there's no fried chicken. That's pretty weird. There should be, right? What kind of emoji bank is this with no fried chicken? I'm going to talk to my congressman. No, Nicole's going to eat pizza or already did. Right, yeah. You're making Christina hungry. That's mean, Koda. Come on now. I did, look, Koda, you'll approve, though. I have a lemon lime mead. That is what I decided on. So, very nice. It is the last of the bottle. This is it. It's very yummy. And almost because the lemon lime, it almost has like a Sprite taste on top of the mead. There, look, okay, that's interesting, Glenda. They have fried shrimp and not fried chicken. Tan and blue, and she had pink in her dress. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, she did good. That's beautiful. Well, if you go to Dairy Queen around here, like, you have to get like a dipped cone. That's required. So just know your requirements. I don't know if I'm ever hungry to eat Domino's. I'm sorry. I know lots of people love it, but it's just not my thing. It's not mine. Though when you cook a lot of things homemade, it's hard to eat out anymore. It's very fresh. I was mad at my husband the other day because he has smash burgers down now. Like it was So good Tuesday. And they're so good. I don't even want burgers anymore. I want him to make them, or I don't want a burger. Like, one thing after another gets ruined when you know how to make it. It's like, I don't want that now. This is better. I'm good. It's very frustrating. Chris, did Koda say he was going to have a steamed tofu May? Now, come on, Koda. You cannot get steamed tofu from Dairy Queen. I'll tell you that right now. Kiana, surprisingly, it was the first one I've been to, and I grew up in Liverpool. Really? That was your first one? That's awesome. That's funny. Yeah. Well, like I said, I've only been to one, but yeah, they're all over the place. So, yeah. I love it. It's quite an event. I was like, wow, this is more like a wedding than I thought it was. I mean, the dates, the bridesmaids, everything. Dance with Dad. It was eye-opening. It was eye-opening. But it was pretty, and the kids had a great time. So, what more could you ask for? Let's see. You enjoy good meat. I'm telling you, Koda, man, there's some good meats. And almost all the ones I get now are from farmers markets. So, that's where this came from. I don't know, Sue. I guess we could call it whatever we wanted to, right? That could be turkey or chicken. Now you're talking, Koda. Now that's my language. That's the only thing I get from Dairy Queen is ice cream, right? So dipped cones a lot, but blizzards, there are some yummy, yummy blizzards. I do like their blizzards. There's something about soft serve ice cream, probably because it's what I grew up with, right? It's the soft serve ice cream. So if I'm really stressed out, I need some soft serve ice cream. And if you're going to put brownies in it, I mean, come on. Sign me up. There you go. See? Sue found it for you, Koda. That's it. It's meant to be. Now you have to get Popeyes, because that isn't no chicken tender. That's bone in right there. Bone in, Koda. Right. That's... All right. Yes, poultry leg is what it says. See, so it could be either. Depends on what we're talking about. Context clues. Context clues. Maybe it's ostrich. Is ostrich poultry? I mean, I know it's a bird, but I don't know. Besides, ostrich eggs on some cooking competitions, I'm not sure or ground ostrich for a burger, I guess, yeah. Bam Bam's Club, yep, could have been any of them. Considering dinosaurs were the same, it works for me. Good thing you didn't come on, Koda. We could have gone really off track, for the record. Look, I survived the Navy. There's a way you do that. And that's not by being a lady, let me tell you that. All right. Popeyes. It started in the South. It's Louisiana. It's like Louisiana. Like they have red beans and rice and like a nice spicy gravy on the potatoes and that kind of thing. Having eaten a lot of Louisiana food, I really wouldn't call it Louisiana food, but yes, so it is more of a Southern thing. Not that we have them in Chicago too. Yeah, see, Jean says they have in Canada. So they are all over the place, but they did start in Louisiana and spread out from there. But if I'm going to eat fast food chicken, it's Popeyes. And it's always dark meat. Though I do like their sandwiches, but I'm almost never in mood for a fried chicken sandwich. So I usually just get the dark meat Popeyes. It's my favorite. It has way more flavor. Oh, that's a good sign, Books and Lipstick, to get so absorbed in your book. And Glenda says mainly in the South. Yeah, exactly. That's where they came from. Like I said, we have them in Chicago too. And Jean says they're in Canada. So they're not only in the South, but that is where they started. Popeyes, Christina. Mm-hmm. Dark meat. See, Koda? I'm telling you, we could have got really off topic. What's the terms of service? I got to look them up. Wait, hold on. I did put not for kids when they asked me to check things off, right? Yeah, it's not for kids. And we're officially after 10 p.m. and according at our time, and according to Dragon Con, that means all bets are off. Children better be in bed or they're going to see stuff. You miss churches? Last time we were in Texas, they were rebranded or something. There are still some churches around here, but the only thing I like in churches are their yeast rolls. I need their Popeyes chicken, man. I don't like the churches. It just doesn't have any flavor. Same with KFC. I mean, I grew up on KFC. Quite frankly, confession. Growing up outside of Chicago, we didn't have things that were spicy. Not in my neighborhood anyways. I'm outside of Chicago, but I was actually right outside of Gary, Indiana. We had very Midwestern food, and I could not, Popeyes was too spicy for me. Yeah. And now I add hot sauce to everything. So things change as you experience and eat more food. Like Indian food, Christine, when you talk about that Indian restaurant, that would have killed me when I was a kid. There's no way I could have eaten Indian food when I was a kid. And now I love it. So, soggy corn. I don't know. I mean, it could be. Churches is extremely inexpensive. I'll tell you that. So you definitely get what you paid for. And sometimes that's all the money you have, right? So I don't know if they had soggy corn. Again, I've not had churches in forever. If I'm eating fast food, if I'm not making it myself, I use Tyler Florence's recipe. My husband has a sous vide, and we make our chicken in the sous vide, and then we can just fry it real quick. So it mostly cooks with all the herbs and deliciousness in the sous vide, and then we just bread it and fry it, and it takes like 2 minutes, and we have fried chicken. So we eat that more than anything. But if I have fast food, chicken, it's Popeyes. Yes, Jean. No, I understand that. And I had KFC's the other day, and I think it's because again, when you make your own thing from scratch, it's really hard to eat out. It's really hard. Like I said, my husband's been smoking a pork butt all day long. So it's really hard. Christine, the son ordered the lowest heat and it was too hot for him. Yep. But he did find things he could handle. Yeah, it was too hot for me when I was little, but not anymore. Now I'm good. Or lowest heat on Indian food. Yeah, exactly. I'm good now, but I still can't eat like Indian spicy, right? Like it needs to be like a couple levels down. Only churches here are churches, no food. Again, in Houston, there's a church in every corner right next to a liquor store. That's what we got around here. There was something in Erie, Indiana. I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was like a Goosebumps thing or something. Or the show was just called Erie, Indiana. I don't remember. That's the only reason I can spell Erie, though. Because it's not spelled right, man. I don't care what anyone says. It's wrong. What are we at? I mean, we have half an hour left. Chris grew up where you were given jalapeno peppers before your first meal to prevent ulcers or stomach problems. So now it's Thai spice for me on everything. Wait. How do jalapeno peppers prevent ulcers or stomach? Our best friend's parents, they eat everything extremely spicy, and the dad finally at the point his stomach just couldn't take it anymore. But I didn't mind because now I can eat their food more, because before it was so spicy I just couldn't eat it, and that was just Mexican spicy. It was so spicy. But I have found I can have peppers like I can eat peppers more than I can eat pepper. So it's like the capsaicin I have a pretty high tolerance of, but the pepper something, I don't know. Somebody science tell me what it's called. My husband would remember. The pepper something, that is more spicy. So when you put the blackening seasons on, which is just a bunch of pepper, that I can't eat. That will kill me. But you could throw a few Thai peppers in my stir fry and I'm good to go. So it's very interesting how it's different that way. Drive-through liquor stores to boot, 100%. Yep. There's one just up the street. I mean, if you leave the paper on the straw, then it's still a closed container, right? Oh, I give up. Yeah, I love it. And that's one thing I can still eat out, because we don't make Indian food. The only thing I've ever made was like out of a jar, so that doesn't count. So that we still eat out. I don't want to make homemade curry. That just takes too long. Same with pho. So we eat pho out too, because that takes forever as well. I'm not going to take 2 days to make a beef broth when I can, go get this amazing bowl of pho without having to spend all that time. Oh no! What happened to your Thai pepper tree? Dude, you just go to at our Asian store, we can get like this huge bag of Thai peppers for practically free. They're so cheap. We never eat all of them. Never. There's just too many. I want to grow things like tomatoes because the tomatoes taste like nothing when you buy them at the grocery store, right? So I want to grow tomatoes. But again, earlier when we were talking about too many hobbies, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Hello, hello. Kay from Booktopia. Good to see you. Good to see you. Jean can eat as much horseradish. Yes. Can't eat any hot peppers. Now, horseradish I can eat by the spoonful too. I love horseradish. Heck, the other day in San Antonio, obviously a lot of stories from there lately, because we were eating a lot there. It was wonderful. We had oysters, and they gave us a huge tub of horseradish. But I still want to taste the oyster, right? So I didn't use the whole tub. So I made him give me a lid, and I took it with me. And so I had it in my purse. So every time we stopped, doing that restaurant drink thing, every time we stopped somewhere else, I just put horseradish, whatever we ordered. I was like, it's such a waste to have all that horseradish. I don't know why they gave us so much for half a dozen oysters. It was ridiculous. So I ate me some. I love horseradish. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Never had pho? Oh, Kiana, pho is so good. It's one of our favorites. With that really, really thinly sliced beef just put in there. Put in raw, right? But the hot juice all cooks. Oh, it's so good. And all those noodles. I just love it. And then I always put talk about spice. I put a ton of sriracha and a ton of hoisin. So you get that sweet with that spicy. When you put those two together, it makes me happy. If my nose isn't running, I didn't make it spicy enough. Chris, someone told my mother that jalapeno peppers on an empty stomach strengthen your stomach. There's actually research to this. I'm surprised it wasn't just my mom being crazy. That's interesting. I'd have to look that up. I'm not an expert, right? I just have, the one person I know. But that's very interesting. That's cool. I'm not using my California residency to its full capacity. Yes, come on now. Well, that's one thing though. I don't know what a huge Vietnamese population you have depending on where you are in California. And that's in Houston. Like, we can't get good Chinese food. We don't have good Chinese food. We had a much larger Chinese population in Chicago, so I could get really good Chinese food up there. But down here, the Chinese food it's not nearly as good. But the Vietnamese food, oh yeah, we've got a ton. There's so many Vietnamese here that are, when we go to vote, our ballots are in English, Spanish, and Vietnamese. That's what a huge population we have here. So Vietnamese food everywhere. Love Vietnamese egg rolls. Love me a good banh mi. But almost every time I will get pho. Every time. Even in the summer when it's 110 degrees out, I don't care. Give me some pho. It's so good. Christina doesn't understand too many. I don't think you do, Christina. I think you always have room for one more. You seem to be extremely, extremely talented also, by the way, but able to put them all in. Jean, exciting news. I'm only one row away from finishing the first half of my hexagon cardigan. Yay! You call it your Jason? Why do you call it your Jason Momoa? I have to know that story, Jean. You got to tell me more. Kiana will get some soon. Yeah, I highly recommend it. They have lots of different kinds. I'm telling you, just get they have little meatballs in them too. And then just the thinly sliced brisket. Just get that one. If you've never had it before, just get that. And then be gentle with the sriracha and hoisin sauce, depending on your taste, right? But they give it to you. It's just the beef broth, and then you can add the other flavors. It also comes with basil. So it comes with basil and bean sprouts that you can put in there. And it depends on my mood, how much of those I put in or not. And around here, it comes to jalapenos too. I do not know if that's typical, but we get jalapenos as well. But I put so much sriracha. I don't want the jalapenos. I want that sriracha hoisin blend. That's what I'm longing for. And so many noodles, it just soaks it up. I can even eat them with chopsticks now. I've eaten so much. Let's see. Where are we? You can tell my eyes are getting tired, man. I'm having trouble keeping up with chat. Let's see, Koda. I'm just going to say rare steak pho all the way, and then you beat me to it. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. So especially if you've never had it before, do it that way. So good. Let's see. Christina can't drink on the streets here, in a restaurant, or at our houses. Maybe the beach or a park. You can't drink in a restaurant or at your houses? Let's see. From Puerto Rico, and Church's is the best here. Oh, nice. And we don't do good with spice, but I love Korean food. Nice. I do like Korean food, but again, it's harder to find. It's getting better, though. It's getting better. And we're getting more Nigerian restaurants. And we had a South African place just open up. But sometimes that food's too spicy for me, too. I have to experiment to find what it is I like. And I like it when they're blended, right? Not just one, just not so spicy that all I taste is spice. I want all the other flavors. So we shall see. I will continue to experiment. Christine's like, that's it. I have to go find food. I'm done. Yeah, seriously, man. That chili was not satisfying. Plus, I think it's really sad that all you have is churches in Puerto Rico. I mean, come on. If PR is Puerto Rico, does PR stand for something else? I mean, Puerto Rico's got some good food, man. And get me some peas and rice. We actually have a really good recipe for it. That's when we found out that Scotch bonnets weren't nearly as spicy as we thought they were when we made jerk chicken last time. I'm like, I thought this was supposed to kill me. I'm actually pretty good. Koda says, in all fairness, Nimbus has tried using my crotch like Stairmaster while I'm trying to type and have it think about food. Cats. I'm telling you, why do we put up with them? Why do we bring them into our homes? Chris, we have a fusion pho scone place near me. Pho and scones? Interesting. Well, there were a ton of French, the French did own Vietnam for a while, right? Am I incorrect? I'm pretty sure that's true. Because didn't we go over there first to help the French? So I'm pretty sure that's why, because also that's why the banh mi is on French bread, because they had French bakers. So they had a lot of French bakeries. So maybe that's why it's combined. It's very interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, I bet you that's why. Because it's a lot of that French background in Vietnam. Jean, how did you decide to become a part of publishing? Because I'm crazy. That's why. It's the only logical explanation. It's because I hung out with a lot of publishers, and it looked like fun, quite frankly. Small publishers, obviously. But then I went back to school at Western Colorado, and I got my master's in publishing. The program's run by Kevin J. Anderson. And so I went and took that program. I was at their first cohort. It was a brand new program. And it really concentrated on not how to be an editor in New York, but how to actually run a publishing company. And it's the only program like that in the country. So I got my master's learning how to do that. And it was really silly. I was going to publish my own work. But I had a friend of mine whose work, it's Kevin Petway. And I'm pointing to his books over there. The Misplaced Adventures series. Misplaced Mercenaries is the first series. And his book was so amazing. I really wanted to help him publish it. And I was like, you know what? We're just going to start a publishing company. Let's just do it. And so we just did it. And, 40 some odd books later, we're still at it. We're at 5 years. 6. I lied. We started in 2019. So we'll be at 6 years in July. So it's pretty fun. But the number one reason is I love working with authors. I love authors. I love them. I'm an author myself. It's part of the reason why I adore Koda. It's not just because he's amazing. He's also an author, right? I love authors. I love them. We are a crazy, fascinating bunch who looks at the world in extremely unique ways. Not all of us the same way, by the way. Unique not only amongst the population, but amongst each other too. We have great conversations. I learn so much. And it's just fun. And also, it was something I could do from home, so I could still raise my kids, right? It gave me freedom. I could publish my own books without having to worry about an agent or getting an agent and doing the whole traditional publishing route. I love going to events to sell the books that we produce. I love that. Kevin and I, my husband, right? So it's our company together. And then Sarah is also SG George. She is our acquisitions editor. So it's really the three of us running the company. And they, all of us, Kevin and I started it first, and we started it first because we wanted to go to more conventions. We want to go to more conventions. We want to meet more authors. We actually want to get out there. So this company is not here to like make us rich. Well, obviously. The whole point was that this would sponsor us to travel more to different conventions so we could meet more readers and meet more writers and do all that kind of stuff. And that's why we first started doing it. But that's why. But again, lifelong reader is why I became a writer. I taught myself how to read when I was 4, and I haven't stopped since. And, you know, if you watch what I read too, if you watch any of my things, I literally read everything. I love to read. I'm very fantasy and historical fiction heavy, but I love to read. I read all of the things. Look, I love romance now. Who knew? Who knew I was going to love romance? This is a new thing for me. So I love to read. I love to explore. I only have one life. I don't care what kind of afterlife you believe in. No matter what happens after, like even if you reincarnate and get to do this again, I won't remember this life. So as far as I know, this is it. And I want to experience as much as I possibly can in this one life that I have. And so during this one life, I can't do it all. It's impossible. But the more I read, the more things I do get to do in a very safe environment. Thank you very much, except maybe for my poor, abused eyeballs. But yeah, so reading is always the thing. And I want to bring as much reading and help as many people get published as I possibly can. That's our goal. That's why. Hopefully that answered your question. Koda, I think I'd better go get things before it's too late. Yeah, you better go. Go. We got this. I'm obviously just procrastinating now until Kiana's ready, because obviously it's too late for a sprint. I mean, what are we going to do? A 5-minute sprint? Our breaks were too long. It didn't quite work that way. So go get food. Go get food. Let's see. Uh-oh. Got that one. Kiana, we have everyone here. Vietnamese, Filipino, Mexican, Samoan, Black, White, Indian, everyone. That's great. I love that. Which is why we moved. My son was actually born in Utah, and we were in Provo. Anyone who knows, it's really one race and one religion. And we're like, I don't want to raise my kids. I need diversity. I need different things. I can't. So we moved to Houston. And Houston, believe it or not, it's the most, at least last censor. What's that called? Every 10 years they do the censor. I'm getting the word wrong. It's late. I apologize. My speech is going to get more and more slurred. It's not the alcohol. That's not from one. That's just getting old and getting tired. But we were the most diverse. Houston was the most diverse city in the country, even over New York City, because New York City's gotten so expensive that it is actually more divided than it has been ever. Houston is actually the most diverse. And so I was like, I want to raise my kids there. And my husband is from Galveston Island. So he was born on the island and then lived in many different parts of Houston growing up. And I was like, my home is wherever I said my head it's wherever I put my head that day. So we're building a home for the kids, and that's where he wanted to be. And I'm like, it's diverse. I'm in. Let's go. And this is where we ended up. So I like it. Again, more experiences. Jean says, because Jason Momoa got him and Jack Black a crocheted sweaters for Minecraft. Oh, look at that. Inside thing. There you go. I like that. Christina's sorry we can't drink on the streets here, only in a restaurant. Oh, yeah. Maybe the beach or a park. Yeah, I mean, that's true in most places. In Houston, you can't either. There's just certain places. So certain places where they can block off traffic, they're allowed to have like their own little laws they make. And then you can. It's what, Vegas you can take your drinks anywhere. They just have to be in plastic, can't be in glass. And same with New Orleans. We could take our drinks anywhere we wanted, but it had to be in plastic, not glass. So you're in Texas, you technically are not allowed to drink in your car, of course. But that's why I'm rolling my eyes. If you give me an alcoholic drink with a straw in it and just keep the paper on top, come on. I actually think they don't do that anymore, come to think, but I think they tape over where the straw goes. But still. Whatever. No, hopefully, Jean, hopefully they went to go do that. Yep. Exactly, Jean. Yep. New Orleans and Vegas. That's look, you had me. Look, I did the Nicole Koda thing where I answered the question that was already answered in the chat later if I just kept going. And the cats are cute. They are cute. Not sure it's worth all the efforts, especially as I get older and have to bend down to clean that litter box. Every time. And beer or wine still, Koda. You know what? Just get one of each, and whatever you're in the mood for, that's what you end up drinking. There was something buzzing somewhere. I don't know what that was. Koda had to bring Nimbus into my home. He was driving me nuck and futz crying in that 2.5-story window. Oh, crushes your soul. I know, I can't help it. Yes, go get your food. Go get your food. Are we not friends on IG, Jean? I don't know. Invite me. I'll go look it up. I'm just K Colby Writes on there. Or Curse Dragon Ship. It doesn't matter. I use both things. I don't get on social media very often because, again, ADHD. You might notice a theme, and I can't get off of it when I get on. It's almost impossible to get off. So I try not to get on too much. Let's see. And Kiana, I feel like I always knew how to read, although that's impossible. I don't remember learning to read. Yeah, exactly. It's stories I don't remember learning, right? Stories my mom said, because she said when I was 4, she thought I was just memorizing the book she was reading to me. Which, of course, that's how we all learn to read, right? You learn the symbols. That's how we do learn. And so, argument with my father, she went to the library to get other books that we had never read before to see if I could read them, and I could. And so I had memorized them. I just memorized the symbols and then was able to apply that to the next books. My brain really, really, really likes patterns. So I just was able to pick it up. But it's also why I can read lots of words that I cannot pronounce, because I learned their patterns. I did not hear other people saying them while they're teaching me to read. So it's hard for me to pronounce words sometimes. Oh, Courtney's struggling to stay awake. No worries. No worries. I get it. I totally get it. We're almost done. We got 10 minutes, except we're not done because we have 24-hour sprints. Kiana's next, so that'll be awesome. Let's see. Kiana, you can start early if you want. That's totally up to you. If you want to start early and get that up there. Because I'm obviously just procrastinating right now. Let's see. Kay is an unpublished author, and we're such a diverse community. I love it. Yep, I agree. I love it. I love it. I love it. So keep going. Can you show the books you wrote? Sure. I can show you the books I wrote. Hold on. Let me see. Don't fall. This is my most popular series. So The Collector's the first one. It is a paranormal thriller. So it's Fauna Young. She is an empath, and she thinks, or she can read emotions on people and memories left on objects. She thinks she's the only one in the world who can do that until she finds a piece of art. And every single piece of that has a different memory from a different person. And she's like, this can't be a coincidence. I have to go meet this artist. He must be like me. I'm finally not alone. She goes to meet him, and he's been murdered. And now she has to solve his murder, or she could be next. And so, it's a novella. It is not very long. It is on KU, so you can read it for free. And there are 3 books out right now: The Collector, The Healer, doing this very awkwardly, and The Twins. And there will be 2 more books I'm currently working right now. That's my in real life writing club to get done book 4, The Spectre. And that will be out. And then there's 1 more book, and that will round out the series. So those are my babies I'm proud of. I do have an epic fantasy that's YA, so it's good for younger readers. So someone who has not been reading, anyone who's been reading fantasy their whole life, it's not for them. But it's a nice, simple, no spice, right? Like there's not even romance in the first one, just a minor attraction. Very good for young, like middle grade to younger high school age. So that one's Tarvin's True Air. But this is my baby. It's my most popular. It's actually my most popular seller, period, is this series. But But I'll get that one done. And then I have a big, grand epic fantasy that I've been working on. Lots of world building, so that'll be fun. Excellent, excellent. So thank you for asking. Christina just finished the plant hanger. Yay! I'm glad we got so much done. All right, so I think Kiana is going to start early for us, which is fantastic. So I don't think I can multitask. Christina, if you can let me know when she goes live, and then I will go away so we can all go over there. I cannot automatically send you. So if you can, if you just let me know, and then we'll just gonna have to go over there. Christina has put the links in. So if you just follow those links, quite frankly, you can just leave them open even, and it'll show you who is coming next on the train. That is how I had it earlier, but I had to restart everything to make sure I could stream without my computer dying. So that's right. Hydration implementation device. I got it right here. Yes, please. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. Please hit that like button. I think the margaritas, that's why you're ready for a nap, Courtney. The margaritas got you. I would say you have to have 2 drinks or no drinks, because 1 drink knocks me out. Unless I want to sleep, then one will do it. One will do it. Yep. And the playlist will do it automatically. That's true. If you're on the playlist, it will automatically send you to the next one. The collector it should be on KU Canada. Yeah. It should be on KU Canada as well. Absolutely. Thanks for being here, Glendo. So glad. It says 6 minutes. Yeah, so I don't know if it will, because I have 6 minutes left on the time. So we shall see. Yeah, I can't believe I stayed up this late. That's all thanks to you guys. So thank you for being here. You're the ones who helps keep me awake. Especially after last night. I didn't know how I was going to survive. And now getting up early tomorrow. I'll be taking a nap Sunday, just for the record. Yay, Kiana. You're amazing. See, this is what we do. We help each other out, man. We help each other out. We've got each other's backs. So we'll be able to go over there. Courtney is staying awake just for you, Kiana. That's KuKi MAYhem love right there. That's the love. Gene, this has been tons of fun. Excellent. All right, I will find you. As soon as I get off, I will get on there. Hopefully I'm tired enough not to stay on forever. My brain, I'm telling you. That's why it's really good for book advertising on TikTok. But I'm telling you, I get on TikTok, I literally can't get off. I can't get off. So all I can do is not get on. That's my only choice there. You are welcome. Thank you for joining me. There's no point to doing this if y'all don't come along and read with me. So I'm so glad y'all were here. So glad. I can't believe my voice is still working. I don't talk this much anymore. Let's see. We shall see. Kiana's getting all ready to go. You're welcome, Kay. You're welcome. So glad to meet you and see you on Sprints. She's live. Excellent. Thank you, Koda. All right, let's go over and give some love to Kiana. And thank you all for being with us tonight. And the train is at its next stop.